Eat that! Eat that! Stay on guard and don't get cocky!
Right! Hey! My turn!
It's my turn! Eat that!
Okay.
Right! Huh!
I'll handle it.
It's my turn!
My turn.
Right! Hey! We should keep going.
Eat that! Huh. Enemy sighted!
My turn. Here we go.
Leave it to me!
My turn. Okay. Target lock.
My turn! Ha! Right! No escape! You still have a lot of training to do. Is that a treasure chest?
Eat that!
Advantage is up. Okay. Here we go.
Right. Ha! My turn. Keep it up.
Right! Huh.
Okay. Here.
My turn. Hey! Now.
Gotcha!
Right.
Right!
I'll handle it.
Right. Hey! Is everybody okay? All right.
There's a light.
Eat that!
The sound's getting louder too.
Kick!
We must be getting close to the
Kick!
exit now.
My turn.
Whoa. This is...
He could open a shop with all the instruments.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion set. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music.
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys. You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist. Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Really?
Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Wait, Fee, that's not...
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise. But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Oh.
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano. Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her. Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling together. But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away. After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist. Naturally, I tried to do the same, but Dad wouldn't hear of it. It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the empire making his living through music is absurd. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen. Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army. Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music. I hated him for it. I really did. I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered plenty of music-related classes, and that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military. In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy. Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield. But I couldn't go against my... For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled, but I'm still full of regrets about the music academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it has an after... Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
So that's how you ended up at...
I had no idea.
Do you regret it, coming to Thor's?
Huh? Of course. Why would I?
So, you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone...
Elliot.
Wow. You
really are strong, Elliot.
I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their... But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all. Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like,
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with...
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen. Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret
What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing? Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too. So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day.
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
It's pretty relaxing.
No denying those two have some surprising similarities.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions. If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history. At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really? Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you. However, after hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully, and that was when I finally realized, during all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibility. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So, that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You aren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Still, what does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
What are you?
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Reen, and I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now. That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my... Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to say.
That's our lore, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle. I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the...
Very well.
Thanks. Target lock. Here.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned from the boss himself.
That's enough!
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could tell, it was a
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again and don't forget, I still wish to duel you as—
Wait, why me?
Honest.
Actually, I lost this.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a— If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's
She has a point.
Well then.
very well. I'll accept the—
Well, anyway.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you?
I have no objection. We're all in this together.
Okay. I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr. Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battle. I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide. We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died. It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation. People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years. Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big— They kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell. After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the—
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
Now wait just a minute.
I should have known. I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam.
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
You gotta be kidding me! We haven't got a chance again!
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do. Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study. Give it the best we can.
Fine. But I don't intend to hold back, so I expect no less from both of you.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
I'm not going to...
Of course. No escape!
Okay. Here. Okay. Now.
An opening! Right! Ta!
My turn.
Right! Huh! Now!
Broken.
Should have seen that coming.
I'll handle it.
My turn! Huh!
My turn.
Right! Hey!
Okay.
This is so ridiculous.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
We did.
Uh-huh.
It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable
Hey, what are you four doing?
Uh-oh.
Students, are you from one of the local high schools?
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios' name were you...
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all.
We're very sorry for any trouble we tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as at first.
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystander.
Drinks are on me someday.
Huh? Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you.
What's wrong? You look
You might say we had a pretty eventful...
Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to... Isn't that right?
And you call yourselves men.
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow.
heck did you guys do last? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that. First things first. Let's grab the list of today's tasks from the...
water always helps me relax.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake, isn't it?
This park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
I could take a nap here.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
There's so many butterflies.
It really gives the place an exotic touch, huh?
Watch out, guys!
My turn!
Of course. No escape!
Leave it to me.
Here we go!
Is everybody okay?
Enemy sighted. Let's
Go! Second form, Gale! Too slow!
Of course. Huh?
leave it to me.
Too slow! My turn!
My turn. Ta! My turn.
Leave it to me. All right, let's keep moving.
We have nothing to fear. My turn. Ta!
Here we go!
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. Working away.
Right!
Of course. Ta!
Here we go! Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Success!
Stay on guard.
My turn!
My turn. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it.
Bring it on! My turn! Second form, Gale!
It's my turn.
Right. Hey!
My turn! All right, let's keep going!
have nothing to fear.
My turn! Give it.
Go! It's my turn! Locked and loaded! You won't get away!
Right. Ta! Off guard.
I'll pick you up!
My turn!
My turn! Let's go!
An opening. You fought well, Ellie.
Just coming here reminds me of last night's ordeal.
Sounds like you had a rough night. Enemies ahead!
Go! Second!
It's my turn!
Of course. Hey!
My turn!
Here we go!
Of course. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do. We have nothing to... Of course. Hey!
me! Too slow!
Right! Huh?
Here we go!
My turn! Now!
An opening! You fought well, Elliot.
I did it!
I welcome all. Of course. Hey! Now! Elliot!
Got it!
Hey!
Right!
My turn!
Leave it to me!
Of course. Ha! We should keep going.
Bring it on! My turn!
Of course. Huh?
Right!
My turn!
Here we go!
Right. Huh?
My turn!
Leave it to me!
My turn!
Okay, it's safe for now. we go!
There's a performance just for you! You've been a wonderful audience!
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Not bad.
Now's our chance!
My turn! All right!
Right! Yeah.
Of course.
Right! Eat that!
My turn! Yeah.
Right. Hey!
My turn!
Right! Eat that!
Is everybody okay? Now's our chance!
Here we go! The second form, damn!
My turn. No,
It's my turn! All right, let's keep moving.
Now's our chance! We can do—
Go!
My turn! Ha!
right. Hey!
It's my turn!
Here we go!
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
I wonder when that mechanism was made.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably during the Dark Ages.
Those were difficult times back then.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Watch out, this is a tough one. Here we go! The second form.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. You won't get away. Now!
An opening! Of course. No escape! Yeah! Off guard!
Gotcha!
Right!
My turn.
Right!
Right! Huh?
There's no time to waste. An A+ outcome.
I did it!
Success!
Oh, a treasure chest!
Now's our chance. Let's get. Here we go. Second.
My turn! Give it up!
Right. Ta!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Of course. Now.
Gotcha.
It's my turn. How about this?
Of course. Huh?
My turn! Alright, let's keep going!
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard. Don't let it intimidate you.
My turn. All right.
Of course. Shatter!
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Here we go.
Right. All right, let's keep moving.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Bring it on. Go.
Right.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
turn.
My turn. Ha!
Here we go.
Right! Eat that!
Right. Ha!
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Watch out, guys!
My turn. Huh.
Right. No escape.
Right!
Right! Huh. Phew. That takes care of them.
Great.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
My turn.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
Of course. Ha!
Here we go. Huh. Okay, it's safe for now.
I've only just begun.
Bring it on. Go. Second form.
It's my turn.
My turn. Ha!
My turn.
My turn!
My turn. Ha!
Leave it to me.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
We have nothing to.
Here we go!
It's my turn!
My turn.
Too slow! Go!
Right!
Right. Now.
Gotcha!
Go! We'll cut our own path.
Is that a treasure chest?
Watch out, guys! Of course. Huh?
Right!
My turn! Second!
It's my turn! How about this?
Right. Huh?
My turn!
Right! All right, let's keep going.
A+ outcome.
Success!
We have nothing to.
My turn!
My turn. Keep it up.
Right.
It's my turn!
still have a lot of training to do.
All right!
We're out of formation.
Take this!
I'll handle it. Here!
Right! Listen,
You have my
Appreciate it.
thanks. My turn.
No escape!
Right! All right, let's keep moving. Now's our chance.
Here we go!
Right! Ha!
Right! That takes care of them. Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
this place seems like it goes on forever.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job to deal with.
Well, I'm sure we must be getting close now.
We're out of formation. Too slow.
Here we go! Second.
My turn.
My turn!
Too slow.
Right!
My turn.
Right! Listen to my song of healing.
Appreciate it. Here we go.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
A challenging foe. You should engage it.
Don't let it intimidate!
My turn. Hi!
Here we go. All right.
It's my turn!
Right. Huh?
Here we go.
Of course. Huh? Off guard.
Gotcha! It's my turn!
Right!
Go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Enemy sighted! Let's take him out!
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up! Right!
Right!
Of course. Ta!
My turn. Go.
I'll pick you up! Okay, that was... Oh, a treasure chest!
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
I welcome all. Right. No escape.
My turn!
Go.
my turn! There's no time to waste. Great!
Is that a treasure chest?
Bring it on! My turn! Now's your chance! Elliot!
Okay!
It's my turn! Eat that!
Right. Ta!
My turn! All right, let's keep going!
I did it!
I've only just.
I welcome all.
Fool! Here we go! There! Go!
I'll pick you up!
My turn. Off guard.
Gotcha!
Right!
Leave it to me!
Now!
An opening.
You kept up very well.
Done.
Is that a treasure chest?
Enemy sighted! Take
Of course. No escape.
Right!
my turn! Second form, yeah! Now's your chance! Elliot!
Got it!
Leave it to me! How about this?
Fool! Right! Huh? Off guard!
All right!
A worthy adversary.
Here we go! Second form, damn! Now's our chance!
I'll pick you up!
Of course. No escape!
My turn!
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
My turn! Give it up!
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Fool!
Go! All right,
My turn! Let's go!
go! Right! Go!
My turn! Hey!
Huh.
You have my thanks.
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Fool! My turn! Shatter! Off guard!
Gotcha! Go! Now's our chance!
I'll pick you up!
Leave it to me. How about this? Now!
An opening!
My turn! Now! Breathe!
Right! My turn! Go!
I'll pick you up!
My turn! Huh?
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Watch out. This is a tough. Go! The second floor.
Of course. Now!
Gotcha!
My turn! Let's go!
Go!
Leave it to me. Now!
An opening!
Here we go!
Right! Hey!
Go! There! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
Enemy sighted! Take.
Right! Ta!
My turn! Second floor. Now's our chance!
I'll pick you up!
Right!
Right! Oh, we did it!
That one looks annoying.
This looks tough. Careful!
Go! All right.
My turn! Now!
Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
Fool!
My turn! We'll cut our own path! I did it!
Success!
My turn!
It's my turn!
Here we go! Huh.
Right. Huh?
Right! Now!
Go! Go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I've only just.
Enemies ahead!
Right. Hey!
My turn!
My turn! Second form, Gale! Go! Elliot!
Okay!
It's my turn!
Right. Hey!
You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Oh, there's the exit.
We're finally there.
There's a
Oh, that.
Aww, look at cute little Machias there.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old gnat.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family. Since she lived quite close, she often came to visit. Our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer. Did she get married and move away?
She died around 6 years ago.
Oh,
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility.
So,
I never really planned on telling anyone about that, but considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about. It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
of course.
absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman. Now, as I said earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through, but my father proved to be a very capable government official, and eventually he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young, but Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about. Until he was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall, though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day, and eventually the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status. As a child, I was frustrated beyond words, but even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple, and Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between, and that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship. Apparently, one of the four great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice, and the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. They began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. They made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father, but all that time she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life. It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him. But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married. I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life? After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble family. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of High, and that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I don't even know what to say.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First I blamed her fiancé, and his family, and the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social class. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them, to show how right I was, how wrong they were. But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals. Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love. And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion, but getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of it, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace.
Are you kidding me? I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm. Always mocking me for spending so much time studying or telling me I need to get out more.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part. He does it without thinking.
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Enemies ahead! My turn! Arcus activate!
My turn!
Second. Now's your chance.
I'll pick you up!
Leave it to me.
Of course. Huh?
Here we go.
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
Enemy sighted. My turn.
My turn. We should keep going.
Esperanza?
I believe it means hope.
This looks like a nice spot.
So the tiara really was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good.
What's wrong, Rean?
Why are you staring at me like...
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
What? This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises, nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ha ha! I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Oh, what spirited youths you are!
What? How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I will be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
He disappeared again.
That's quite a little trick.
You might still be nearby. Let's search the air.
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella.
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here. It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girl.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the...
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful... I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student.
I've heard that too.
Princess...
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she...
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Euget. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise. Come to think, she has a twin brother too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but That's how nobles do
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
You must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as Imperial Governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot.
Oh, you're all here already.
Ah, you made it.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they...
Wait, did you two...
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now. Really? That's great! It's sure. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms. Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound. It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost District. Though that makes sense considering.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to...
Rain?
Elise, what are you doing? Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yep. I see all of your classmates are with you. It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were...
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock?
Well, there are 9 of us in class. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here? Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine. Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear she could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estrella Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your... Right this way.
What's in here?
It looks like an indoor garden.
This is the Academy's Rose Garden. The person who called you here is waiting in... Who did call us here, and...
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh,
No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me. I knew... Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of class. My name is Alphen. Alphen Rice Arner. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Come on, Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, all right? I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in Saint Estrella too, but it seems you chose to attend Thor's after.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skill. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year, Your Highness. Got you to look. But
Well, she seems lively.
she seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too.
please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful, kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elphen.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwartz. Elise has told me so much about... Your Highness...
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she had. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for...
Reen? Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise said, perhaps even more.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
What?
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family. And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer. I have 2 brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness. Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with... There is someone else who would like to meet...
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean? Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's around. Oh,
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
And you as well, young lady? Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
Who's this guy?
I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution. In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
Could he?
I think that's quite enough. Any more of that and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Wait. So this is... Whoa.
Indeed. "'Tis I, Olivert Ricey Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the Debaucherous Prince. I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the Imperial family, but still...
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you.
Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the Imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion, one of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's Military Academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change.
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine. Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class and why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these fields.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yeah. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflict, not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need. We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly...
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right, especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the classes run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meet.
I see.
Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted. Your Highness.
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in class. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive idea?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors beside. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford.
Oh, yeah?
Now that you mention
They do seem to have certain expectations.
Precise. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field study.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. Your students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth...
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor C?
She's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebone?
exactly what experience might you be
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait. Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you 2 have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status. Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
The time is finally at hand. At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber.
Yeah!
Comrade G, all the necessary preparations are complete.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping. Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all.
Yeah!
I can almost taste that.
Crow?
Ah! How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going. But why are you?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the Academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free.
Meaning?
The summer races, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse? We're minors! We're not allowed to place bets!
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy...
So you came all the way to the capital just to check out...
If only we all had such boundless...
All right, time for some serious praying to the god.
I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over the Song. Pete!
Come on, goddess, let me win.
That seems a rather pedestrian thing to...
So irresponsible.
That's Crow for you. Looks like there's still places here we haven't. Let's go look somewhere. Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
Toa, Angelica.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said.
Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool.
Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over me.
Wait, how do you know?
Did Instructor Sarah?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah for exam. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing.
Thanks.
It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy...
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking up.
Serious?
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the prince. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic.
If I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place. We could call them the Fabulous 15.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding...
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought in.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Crow?
Oh, we didn't know you were here.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races.
How'd the main race go?
Don't ask.
Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas. Just to be...
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay. Take care, Al.
Huh? Back to work?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything...
Will do. Huh?
Huh?
It feels almost as though...
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems... Angie, Crow, give me a hand! We need to evacuate The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something
More important than...
What do you mean?
Mater Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
What?
I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation. Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you, personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe. So I'm afraid that makes you guilty by assent.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful thing. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Elise! What are you doing here? You made it. Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thors. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Rain! Be careful!
Elise, you!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then. Go, my beasts! Strip them to the...
I'm not going to lose to a couple of these...
Two large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
All right, let's take them.
Okay.
Stay on guard and don't... My turn. All right, let's do...
My turn! Give it up!
Of course. Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Locked and loaded! You won't get away! I hope you're ready! You're finished!
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack.
Too slow!
My turn.
Go!
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Right! Arcus, activate!
Right! Give it up, everyone!
Of course.
Take this! My turn! There's a performance just for you! You've been a wonderful audience!
Right. Hey!
My turn. My turn.
My turn. Hey!
Too slow! Leave it to me!
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up!
You're done.
Okay, that was tough. All right!
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to.
Dad! You're bleeding!
This little scratch? Nothing to... But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go out.
Wait! Take me with you too!
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is
Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands. Fine, stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it. Those damn terrorists!
Elise, Princess Alphen, please be safe.
Monsters!
Enemy sighted!
Now!
Go!
Right! No escape!
Go!
Right!
Now!
An opening!
Now!
Go! My turn!
It's my turn! Go!
An opening! You kept up very well.
Whew. Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Here we go!
All right.
My turn!
Of course. Huh? Off guard.
Gotcha. Right. Arcus, activate!
Nice. Thanks. My turn.
My turn! Go! Laura!
Of course.
My turn! Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks! Appreciate it! It's my turn! Locked and loaded! Working away! Go! Hope you're ready! You're finished! There's no time to waste. Great!
Not bad.
An A+ outcome.
Success!
It's far enough! What? What?
Rain, you came for us!
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it.
Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no and fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages. I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did.
Rain! Rain!
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, do it.
Son of
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such an innocent maiden.
Damn it!
Another monster? What the?
A howl?
This roar.
The hell is that?
It's a bone dragon.
Behold! The might of the demonic flute! An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its throne. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. There's no way we can take on that thing.
What are we gonna do?
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten. Go, Dark! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools! Don't let it intimidate you!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Arcus activate!
Give it up, everyone!
It's my turn!
My turn. There! Oh no, you don't!
Of course. Shatter!
It's my turn! Eat that! Now!
I'll take you up! Arcus, activate! Ha!
My turn! There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn!
Of course. Shatter!
My turn!
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to me!
Go!
Of course. Hey! Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance! Fool!
Leave it to me! Arcus, activate! Huh.
Thanks! My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Here we go! There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn!
Right! Ta!
My turn! There! Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Right!
Now!
Gotcha!
Of course! Shatter! Now! Read!
Leave it to me!
Let's go!
Gotcha!
Leave it to me! How about this? Go!
I'll take you up! All right, let's keep going! All right!
I did it!
Done.
impossible.
Laura! V!
Roger.
What?
What? You damn!
What?
Yeah!
No. The demonic flip.
Let's check and make.
Oh, that was a tough.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
You vile.
Comrade G?
I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse beyond. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done. Even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Who are...
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty? Just my type.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Comrade S? Comrade V?
Ah, you came for us. What a relief. Now we can...
These must be...
More terrorists?
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so
A mask.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to...
On the contrary, it was almost perfect. But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable element. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. According to Sonic, by harming a member of the Imperial family would gain us nothing. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed. What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drug...
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little rough.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle. Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords. Stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious?
There's no way he can win against all three of them.
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that? Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
Hide and seek. That is all you need to know. Now, come at me if you think you're able. Then allow us to begin. Chip!
Go!
Of course.
I'll handle it. Here goes. Sylphid dance. That's that.
My turn. Arcus, activated.
Of course.
Go!
This is bad.
That's RC for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just, who are you people?
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front. In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That is our cause, our purpose.
The Imperial Liberation.
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you!
Instructor! Captain Claire!
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our end.
Huh? Is that?
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What? A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darling.
Let's see you claw your way out of this group.
The passage is collapsing.
Right! We couldn't leave Juan up alone.
Rean, you carry Her Highness.
Got it.
That was pretty touch and go back there, but I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it?
Your Highness, Elise!
thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting...
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Rean? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we can smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your...
In the end, the Railway Military Police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully. The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so much. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality.
Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures. C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terror. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting your highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed. All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Wait, isn't that...
Is he?
Dad's with him too.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Is this the rest of Class 7? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner. I'm
wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if you took a few lessons in manliness from the gentleman of Class 7, though.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old...
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study. On behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you... I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
It couldn't be.
Chancellor Osborne.
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alpha. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken. Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself. I'm Gileath Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's clan. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite the fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young Lisa. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Rain?
Keep up the good work! Good showing, everyone.
Mid-August. It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista. After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed. Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday. However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holding. And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista. Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
Excuse me. I'll have you know I did no such thing. Today.
Instructor?
Good morning, Instructor.
Morning, everyone! Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late and that reason is we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
What?
A transfer student at this time?
Seriously?
All right, come on.
Righto.
Huh?
Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
What?
What? I mean, how?
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic like, "Oh, help me, Instructor Sarah. They're not gonna let me graduate." So as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious. That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year, so I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it. Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Right.
Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else?
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard. All right, come on in and say hello.
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall.
What?
What?
You must be joking.
Hey, aren't you?
You're the girl we met in the Nord High.
Yuppers! Long time no see, guys. But I see a couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam Orion. And this here is Eric Getlam, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
What the hell is... Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highland.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the class. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo! Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
Tell me you're kidding.
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks.
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, hi there, Reen. Do you have a moment?
Toa? Well, this is... What can I do?
You've got a new student in your class now. Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for me?
Ah, you're talking about Million. Sure thing. I'll come get it. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great.
She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.